Pressure steady. Are we on temperature yet?
Maintaining temperature. Steady at the
But it was up to no good. Lurching this way and that.
Still, Watcher.
Done.
Walking
8,
funny
9,
isn't
10.
a crime.
Good. All fingers intact.
You need to change out this barrel, soon.
Steady. Any spillage, and they'll be picking my teeth out of roof beams.
It's looking a little rusty.
Don't have the puppy for that. Maybe a little. For you.
Not
Shaunty. Bless these roots.
Can you tell us what happened?
Careful! Careful! People don't bloody look where they're wanted.
I'm more worried about what happens when my belly runs empty. Got palms as tough as a dragon's arse from working round here. You won't see me afraid of a little rope burn. Got palms as tough.
I said I was on my break.
It ain't right. They're pushing
Please, don't you?
Beg pardon. There is not so bracing as a good battle roll. Do you not agree?
For their neighbours.
Just sounds like you might have something to spare. Just a few, sir. Interrupting me.
God's ashes working us to the bone. You'll need to get some rest.
Longer than I have.
I'd kill for a pint of mermaid's breath.
Are the gods truly this petty? Stories, get right here!
When we'd have a pillory in the wine, small enough even for street
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
Ah, a surface dweller. You find yourself in the cradle of all knowledge relating to the Underdark. The Society of Brilliance. Tell me, what can the Society do for you? Well met. What can the Society of Brilliance do for you? Well met. What can the Society of Brilliance do for you? I assure you, we are as well provisioned an institution as any other you'll find in this city. We simply prefer to keep our wealth away from areas of study. One must stay humble in order to achieve true academic rigor. A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any theories with them. A most intelligent impulse. But I'm afraid it simply isn't possible. New memberships are on hold for as long as those wretched absolutists are banging on the city gates. It does, however, give you plenty of time to prepare your admission thesis. A brisk 30,000 words should be more than sufficient. Was there anything else? The Society's doors are always open to those who value knowledge and the proper application of it. I heard laughter this morning.
Oh, well met. I am the Society's leading expert on myconid spore telepathy. But I've had to delay my experiments. Run out of spores, you see. Oh, I miss them, those myconid spores. Don't feel quite right without them. Probably shouldn't have inhaled them all so quickly. Oh, I miss my spores. I tried eating some toadstools I got from bone cloaks, but no good. Just made me constipated.
Heavens, what's the hold-up? I dare say the wait is shorter in the City of Judgment. You might be waiting a while. I've been standing around for an age.
Genetic morality is not just theory, but fact. Well met. What can the Society of Brilliance do for you? A Githyanki egg? What a fortuitous turn of events. I've been attempting to get my hands on one for some time now. Would you consider parting with it? The Society's coffers are deep enough to cover any expenses accrued in its retrieval. Of course. Study it, of course. The Githyanki have been a source of great debate in the Society circles in recent months. You are no doubt aware that citizens of the Underdark are held in great suspicion by those who live above ground. Many believe us to be evil. The Githyanki face similar prejudice, but I believe if hatched in a less violent, more intellectually stimulating environment, the child can overcome its evil predispositions. Once out of the shell, I plan to take a twofold approach. The enforced repetition of sound, moral principle from the Patarian Code, alongside a series of psionic pulses administered to the cerebral tissue. Assuming I can accelerate its growth, I should have conclusive findings within a year or two at the most. A series of moral imperatives bestowed by the great dragon deity, Bahamut. In my years of study, they're the closest I've found to moral perfection. Only under such rigorous goodness will the subject stand a chance of being cured. My findings could change the perception of Githyanki and the peoples of the Underdark for generations to come. If the child remains evil after the experiment is concluded, it will be destroyed. Such is the fate of all you specimens. Now, I'm eager to get started. So will you sell me the egg? Then I will source another subject, and the experiment will be completed without your involvement. Progress may be delayed, but I assure you, it can never be stopped. Changed your mind, have you? The offer's still there. A fair price for the spawn, I'd say. Wonderful! I'll begin making preliminary notes at once. You've provided me with a fine specimen. I'll be sure to mention your name in the footnotes. My thanks again for retrieving the specimen. It really is a perfect sample. The implications of my theory are significant.
If I publish my research, everyone will want spores.
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of blokes tough.
I'm compiling a translation dictionary so warring species of the Underdark can understand each other. It's an essential step forward. Next, I just need to interview somebody who speaks classical Meanlock.
Strange to think that I'm both brilliant. Once I publish my paper, proving that it's just hyena mite infections that make gnolls so angry, I'll be famous. Oh, I should get to work on my acceptance speech for the Society Research Prize. Given the chance, I'd make a fine principal researcher.
My surface-dwelling friend, how long has it been? I am glad to see you well. I see your tadpole remains in its state of suspension. Your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. A fair assumption. Omeluum is not given to strong emotion, but I know it regrets the damage caused by others of its kind. I am doing my best to conduct my own research in its absence. Unfortunately, my second-hand knowledge does not compare to the innate understanding Omeluum brings to such study. Of course, I should get back to my research. Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have much to share with Omeluum upon its return. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls, and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Of course, I should get back to my research. It's hard to explain, but I'm happier when I'm around Omeluum.
I'll admit.
So much Underdark strife comes from vying for scarce minerals. I seek to invent new, easier ways to find such ores. From plenty comes peace. Must get back to my plans and diagrams. I'm so close to a solution. Why can't a man be passionate about mineral ores?
If I publish the research...
I'll admit it. I'm jealous of blood. Towering intellect.
My surface... I am glad your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. We've thought about very little else. You have? I would love to hear your conclusions, but it would not feel right to do so without my research partner. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Naturally, the Underdark provided us with some most unusual salvage. Plenty to keep an inquiring mind busy. It's hard to explain. On the surface. I am glad your case has set us on quite the detour from our planned expedition work. In the field seeking further subjects for study, though it has been gone for longer than I anticipated. After observing the nature of your tadpole's stasis, we felt it wise to report back to the Society. Omeluum went out into the city to seek out further undeveloped infections like yours. But I have heard nothing since. I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. We are usually sticklers for updating one another on our progress. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle lay within the city walls and held some connection to the cult of the Absolute. I had the distinct impression it was intentionally keeping its hypothesis from me, as though even the theory would be enough to put me in danger. Why that would be, I can only theorize myself. It is rather outside my area of expertise. Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. However, it would put my mind at rest to confirm it if you happen across its path. Of course, I should get back to my research. Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. I will have much to share with Omeluum upon its return. Omeluum believed the answer to this riddle I had. Why, that Omeluum is most likely safe and well, and simply absorbed in its work. Of course, I should get back.
Well met. What can the Society of Brilliance do for you? A wonderful research partnership. I'm sure you'll agree. They are upstairs if you wish to share any. I assure you, one must stay humble in order to achieve true academic rigor.
On the surface stops during what they
To think that I'm both brilliant and
still can't get it.
What do you know of...
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry, are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside. Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly. Please, head inside. Don't let me keep you from the celebrations.
enough. Not if you want to be sure you have Amber's lost twice that to be
There's nothing offering blessings. I'm leaving you a nice fat purse, that's right. It was just my favourite belt buckle. With my good breath.
Praise her for this most holy death. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberly has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberly's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless garths and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? A fine offering. Always appreciated in the eyes of the Wave Mother. Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits. Yes. Thank the Wave Mother. Blessed Umberly saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberly. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberly's pristine waters. The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. She would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed upon her the mercy of drowning. Then I hope you never have need of the sea's benevolence. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master changeable as the sea. Holly was swimming in Grey Harbor, as we all do. The beast struck her and she lost consciousness. Umberly eased her passing. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Rejoice. Is it done? Have you slain the Beastmaster? The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Then come back when you have. The Wave Mother is rarely patient.
Wave Mother's precious sword.
Is her for this most holy death. Rejoice, sister, her lips humbly. How we will find its master and send in struggle. Not a sweet you, supplicant. What tribute do you Then you'd better have a good reason for approaching so brazenly. An act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberly, so fit to spare. It was a rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into... The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. There is always time for the tides. Pray you never get caught in them. Changeable. Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the...
Offerings in here for a trip to the vault. Off you go.
It was just about 2 cents. Wave Mother's precious sword.
Is her for this most holy death.
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your command.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice, sister, her lips humbly. How we will find not a you, supplicant. What tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter? The other gods do not look kindly on the bitch queen, but she looks kindly upon your prayers, priest. We are celebrating an act of divine mercy. Blessed Umberly, so fit it was a rusting pollutant that bleeds black. The beast struck Holly. While she was she would have suffered a terrible, agonizing death had Umberly not bestowed up. The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath. Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours. That privilege is not yours to earn. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes. Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the Beastmaster's demise. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter to the deep wilds. Know that we too shall gladly follow when our time has come. Furious and merciful Umberlee, hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Subsume us utterly. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Metal monster. Big, fast, hit my head. Everything went black. I was swimming in Grey Harbor. I was swimming. I was attacked. Just black blood everywhere.
The spell's power wanes. You can ask no more questions.
Hear our prayer. Flood the world with your word. Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her for this merciful death.
The corpse regards you.
Holly. Dilford. I serve Umberlee. I was swimming. I was attacked. Just black blood everywhere. Metal monster. Big, fast.
The spell's power.
How many barrels?
All of them.
500 gold. At least 100 in coin.
That's harbour robberies. Especially when it's been in storage for months.
We both know you sell it for twice that to the armory once the city's under siege.
Too right. I'll go 600.
I was here first. 700.
1,000 gold. My father always told me, Kate, commerce is like warfare. Fight for it like your life's at stake. My father always told me, Kate.
I was this close to landing that deal. Next time, for sure. I was this close to War is good for some businesses. What can I say? I got mouths to feed too. War is good for some businesses.
Oh, Brando Bearish curse me. I should have taken that deal the first time it was offered at half today's price. Oh, I'm a sap. Oh,
I've fished these waters my whole life. This catch is spoiled. You'll have to wait for the next boat. Trust me, you don't want to eat these.
All right, Captain. How do fish even get dirty? They live in water. Maybe it's my nets. I'll give them a clean too.
You want 4 birds on the sloop? You pay for all 4 birds.
We only have enough for 3. We sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
A pleasure doing business with you, sir.
We have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
The crew and I are risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Honey, look, you go with the girls.
It's all black
I'll
stuff.
find another way to water deep.
What? No. We can't
Not
go
surprised.
without you.
The water's been grimy as anything.
It's the only
recently.
solution. Trust me. I'll catch up to you.
You better. You better catch up to us.
All right, Captain. Just these 3 then.
500 gold, at least 100 in coin.
I hate sending Lee packing the girls off without me. But if that smuggler can get them to water deep and away from the absolute... I hate sending Lee packing...
I hate this. That lousy smuggler won't take all of us because we can't afford 4 berths. Greedy bastard. I hate this.
You want
Papa says I have to be strong to help Mama. I don't know if I can be that strong. Well, I'll try. Papa said...
Captain,
I don't want to go without Papa. Mama, he has to go with us.
Honey, you go with the girls.
I don't want...
This is life and death for me too, mate. You only get as many berths on my sloop as you can pay for. If I allow any freeloaders, my own crew will scrag me. Very well, I'll do it. Suppose I can find some way to make it good with the crew.
Marek never let yourself like that. I've fished these waters my whole life.
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her for this most holy death.
There's nothing for you up here, Flotsam. Back downstairs you go. You'd better have a very good offering in hand if you're being this much of a pain.
Rejoice as the wave.
Fish's piss. I loved Holly as much as anyone, but they've been wailing and praying for hours. My best pot for a bit of quiet. Out from under my feet, little weed.
Hands off the drinks. We have enough to fill Grey Harbour. It's all for the funeral. Don't worry, the drinks will be served with the food. Just wish Holly was here to enjoy them.
Out from under my feet, little...
Sing, sisters. Sing in Umberlee's name. Praise her for this
What's that?
As a bargain stole my beef.
What's a swallow, Jim?
A shark person, then. They don't play nice.
I think I'm afraid of swallow gins.
Ah, don't worry. Big lawyer's just pulling your leg.
I'm not. It was a wagon. Big as life, full fangs and fins.
If they're right about the Swahagan, I may take up another line of work. Though nothing seems safe these days.
The others think I don't know shit, but I do. I do know shit.
You hear these mooks trying to tell me about fishing? I've been fishing here all my life. If we caught a sahwag, would they buy it at the... watching
Umberlee has much more important things to worry about.
O'Hara, Umberlee sees everything. Salty breeze. Swallowed a load of water, woke up with a flood tide standing over me. Done.
Do you think we could have saved Holly?
What do you mean?
How about yours?
If Umberlee hadn't drowned her.
That was a mercy.
Not my favourite experience,
Just think
but
what could
well
have
worth
happened
it to be
Holly
so blessed by
if
Umberlee.
Umberlee hadn't intervened.
Gira? Bloody terrible. That's what.
Is that it?
Knew that wouldn't be enough for you.
But we might have been able to save her. Maybe she would have still been alive if those fishers didn't pull her out of the
Started
water.
to panic, didn't I? Took 3 wave servants to hold me under.
Decision was the right.
Don't think they would have minded if I did wake up afterwards. Too bad for them I did.
I know, so.
Ah, but it was worth it in the end, wasn't it?
Oh, aye. Me and the bitch queen are best mates now. She's just a demanding lady.
Holly's gone.
But so am I.
But we'll always remember her, won't we? And Umberlee will carry her safely.
Ain't that the truth?
Umberlee.
Watch it, you.
Umberlee.
There's no guarantee Umberlee will save you from a second drowning.
We can only hope.
All right, you two. I get it. I'll behave.
Umberly, watch over us. Like she watched over Holly?
O'Hara, she'll hear you.
So what was your
I'm sure
drowning
Umberly
like,
has
then?
much more important things to worry about.
O'Hara, Umberly sees salty breeze. Swallowed a load of water, woke up with a flood tide standing over me. Done.
Do you think we could have saved Holly?
How about yours?
If Umberly... That was a mercy.
Sneaking into a restricted area was a bold move. You're about to find out if it was a fatal one.
Made you wait till your lungs full of water.
If we call a sequoia, would they bite the fish market?
The sequoia was more likely to catch you.
Second Tide is the Umberland holy day when the timber harvest for shipbuilding is blessed by the sacrifice of a juvenile kraken. First Tide is the Umberland holy day when the harbours first open to spring sea trade, celebrated by sacrificing a great turtle.
They do. Well, we sold everything.
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area.
Guido is supposed to keep the idiots away. Far away. Kindly leave or jump in the sea.
Either works.
Mate, what part of guild business isn't getting through that stone skull of yours? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Cocky shit. I'm gonna enjoy this.
I am ready, whatever may come.
Justice walks on 4 feet and sleeps in my boot.
No time to dally.
Hello, my dear. I would, but you have so many friends already. Excellent. Now that... Trust no one. Tippy toes. Let's have a rummage.
Your attempt at pickpocketing has yielded nothing but a fight.
Keep your distance, darling.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah? 2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments. Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah? Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals. Leisure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are. Let's not hang around. The Fist have their hands full, but that doesn't mean a patrol won't come sniffing.
New to the guild, are you? If you're not dead in a tindy, I might learn your name. New to the guild, are you?
Let's not hang around.
Walking funny isn't a crime.
The broadsheet's gone to since I left.
Astarion! Fish! Astarion!
Minsk, please, slow down. Use your words.
Minsk has thought of how you might be a more virtuous vampire. Feast on fish instead. They are made of naught but neck.
It's a sweet thought, but, fish just doesn't have the flavor of full-blooded red meat.
Oh, you do not agree, fool. I told you you have been spending far too much time around the pale.
Oh, please. An entire day dedicated to one lord and his metal toys. Gordash has got to be.
You have a cult to kill. What do you need from me to do it? Kill the Absolute, and keep the big bull berserker out of trouble. We'll find out if either of those things is possible.
Uktar. I remain Guild Bursar, whoever sits in the big chair. Do we have business? Have you made an acquisition? The Great Wizard. I will be interested to see what manner of curiosities he deems worth locking away. Then our business is done.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the...
Wow, look, ready to do some business? Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call... Ready to do some business?
Watch this.
Smells like fermented baby fart with a hint of nutmeg.
Oh, you can really detect the bullshit in the aftertaste.
Observe the delightful colour. Miller was pissed and twice as red.
It's horrible about that.
This piece.
Tavern review enthusiasts will note the absence of the landlord from this article while I read.
These sad little citizens actually think we'll let them off the hook if they complain loudly enough. What dopes.
Helm's glory, the finest Marsember ice wine, and these fists want to confiscate it. I doubt their palates would even appreciate it. Helm's glory, the finest Marsember ice wine, and these fists...
I'm in
in the right here. Strong drink qualifies as contraband, even thin piddle like Balor's ale. I'm in the right here.
This is a legitimate shipment of ale, bound for the Blushing Mermaid. If we don't deliver this Balor ale to the Blushing Mermaid, the folk there are going to get ugly. Oh, uglier. If we don't deliver this...
Look for striped sails, they said. Every other ship's got stripes on its...
If it ain't bad genes, it's too many years of salt in the eyes. Can't see further than a gull can shet. Of all the things to forget. Spyglass, idiot! Spyglass! You can't have sailed off without us, right?
Won't run out of coin.
Right to him.
Sorry, cutie. I'm on the clock. Sorry.
Stripes on the sails.
What are those stripes? I see stripes.
Those are spots, you idiot.
This is a legitimate shipment of ale, bound for the Blushing Mermaid here.
It's contraband, and I'm confiscating it.
You need to get some rest.
Black blood. No, it's machine oil. Seems to lead inside this place.
I'd like to get this tub out of here before they tighten the lock.
You've got my vote.
The cranes, I say. Do I have to think of everything myself?
This bosun is a slave driver.
Let's get the cargo sorted for unloading. Sprightly now.
Some of these crates are heavier than I feel good about lifting.
That might be worth a look.
Spots, you idiot.
Oakfather preserve you.
Really want to confiscate my cargo, am I?
Slow. You get the point eventually, citizen.
Shall we continue?
You lose nothing by just doing it instead, right, citizen?
A long way to go still.
I'll finish this. It's all right. I've been worse.
Bit busy, mate. We need to get these cleared before the next shipment arrives.
Please. I need to get this done.
How long you been ill?
10 days, maybe more.
Cortash is working as... Why don't you sit down?
Brilliant, Hannigan. You've got my vote.
Let's get the cargo sorted from them. Strikey now.
Some of these crates are heavier than I thought they were listed.
Trust me, I've read the articles forwards and back.
When do I get a break from your whining?
Why don't you sit down for a minute?
Won't win this war on our asses, will we? Sounds worse than it is.
To get this top out of here before they tighten the blockade.
Halt, citizen. This is a restricted area.
Heavens, what's the hold-up?
I dare say the wait is shorter in the city of Judge.
Honey, you go with the girls. I'll find way to do.
What? No! We can't go without you.
Can't talk. Bloody oil's gummed up my nets. Look, if you fall into the harbour, I am not fishing you out.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. Of course not. You've been talking to that lot from the Water Queen's house, haven't you? Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Buggered if I know. Might be something to do with all that oil in the water. It's too bad we can't sell him. Bloody waste, if you ask me. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave seven all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. The other wave sevens came to get it. Her. Sorry. They took her back to the temple. You can hear the bloody caterwauling from here. The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
These waters my whole life. Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Something's going on.
Captain, we have 2 children. You can't make us split up the family.
We're risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Hells, it's everywhere still. I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. I don't really have any to spare. Maybe if I tried pissing on it. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? have enough for 3. Well, we sold everything.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
Captain, we have 2 children.
Oh, something else you want to know now, eh? Oh, sure. In fact, we fished her out of the water. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave serving all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. The boat's fine, but the nets are in tatters. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them, though. We both saw some sort of wake moving towards the docks when we picked her up. But there weren't any other boats around. Maybe it was something big moving underwater. I don't know. It was weird, whatever it was. Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel. Oh, something else you want to know now, eh? We both saw some sort... Maybe it was... Kinda looked like it might have been heading towards that building across the channel, actually.
Risking our lives. We're not doing this for charity.
Hell, I don't suppose you've got any experience getting oil out of sealed wood. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting our nets, expecting to find the usual crop of halibut. Then, all of a sudden, my net starts dragging, and there's a bloody wave serving all twisted up in it. We took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead.
Risking our lives.
Hells, I don't suppose you've got any experience getting... I don't have time for all this scrubbing when there's fish to catch. Now, did you want something, or do you just have an interest in fishing vessels? Buggered if I know. It's too bad we can't sell them. Bloody waste. The boat's fine. Need to deal with all this oil before we can fix them. Me and Flea here were out on the water casting... Then, we took her back to the docks to try and help her, but she was already dead. We both... Maybe it was... Kinda looked like it might have been heading toward... They took her back to the temp...
You'll have to watch them all. Mary will never let you sell.
You want 4 birds on the...
Oh, something else you want to know now, eh?
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business. Everybody pays.
What's on your mind? Oh, nothing would give me greater pleasure. Which of our esteemed company am I stepping in for? Back in the thick of things at... Quite ready for you.
Oh, for a skeleton key. Let's go.
Stay awake.
The element of surprise.
You are
impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand and a sharp gaze. I can barely keep my eyes open. I need to rest.
You have a son, do you not? Is he as lazy and pathetic as his spineless mother?
Wait! Stay your hand, I beg you.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
Tell me, Gondian. Tell me about your son.
He's not... Yes, Overseer Holt. He's frail in body and mind like me, like all of us. Yet by your grace, he lives.
And your wife?
She is... was... useless. And interfered with production quotas. You were wise to remove her from this world. Forgive my outburst. I will work through the night. This Watcher will be operational by dawn.
I will allow it. But if your work is anything short of impeccable, your son will die screaming. Is that clear?
Yes. Overseer Holtz.
Stay awake. Just... unforgive me.
I'm awake. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Hey.
Overseer Holst will cut my tongue out if she discovers I fell asleep. Don't tell her, please. Don't fall asleep.
Why isn't it working?
This Watcher is in Phase 8 assembly stage. Components over-delivered for this month's quota by 114%.
Challenge.
Rebalancing. Blast this can of worms. Non gufgrish of the lore. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? To the tyrants who collared me like a dog and took my daughter? No, I think not. But I do have to inform them. Your very presence here imperils us all. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the enemy. The Overseers? They are Glixbrand Rakthar. The collars are not only equipped with explosives, there is also a mechanism that alerts the Overseers if they're removed. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. Even if we did somehow unshackle our collars simultaneously and overthrow our oppressors, there would be consequences. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gun. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I don't know where they are, but some of the Overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter. Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnesh. May Gond be with you. Have you found them? Our families. Keep searching. We must find them. Please. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No. There is no other way.
Your friend's name?
My husband's name was Lampos, Mom.
Lampos deserved to die. Tell me what.
My husband was eavesdropping, Mom. He needed to be beaten.
What can I do for you, my friend? Simple.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is yours, it seems. Tempers are rising.
Yael, Minsk worries you might send a fireball up his butt with all of this stringy hair in your face.
Is that why you keep your head shaved? I assumed it was a custom of some sort.
Oh, no. Most warriors of Rashiman wear long battle braids, weighed down with stone. Minsk can show you when next we camp.
Thank you, but I'm more wizard than warrior. Not sure my scalp would stand up to such a platter.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it might be time to leave. Valiant but misguided attempt. You will leave this area now. It seems the rules have not changed in your absence. You're still trespassing. Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what? You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order. set foot in a restricted area.
These waters might.
Captain, just these three men.
You've wandered into a forbidden area. You sense it.
If this isn't important.
I'm telling you, there's something
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell. Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. Your conviction is enough. This will be taken no further. Nonetheless, this area remains forbidden. You try your best, but your best just isn't good enough. don't have permission to be here. You're...
Funny, you go with the girls. I'll find another way towards the... Not a sound.
There is work to...
Just needs to bathe.
For Lord Gortash's inspection, a panoply of 8 displays that show how Foundry production is meeting or exceeding all quotas.
You are asking the impossible. Gyrometics require a steady hand.
You have a son. Tell me. And your what? I will allow it.
Let's get to the shadows.
Hallmark of the Steel Watch, these immense Watcher swords are forged in the Upper City at the Hall of Wonders.
concentrate.
Non gufgri shav dolor. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who are you? If you knew the truth, you would not mock us so. Your presence imperils us all. If any of us attempts to escape, our kin will die. The Overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. Before any of them can press a button in the palm of their hands, you may be quick, but nobody is that quick. A grim solution, but one that I may agree with if your understanding of the situation were correct. Unfortunately, we are not the only ones threatened by the collars, or we would have laid down our tools and rebelled against our oppressors already. Our families are held elsewhere. The Overseers need only activate those contraptions they hold, and they suffer the consequences of our actions too. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Don't you think I know that? We're no cowards. We talked about revolting. We know what these watches are for. But my daughter is among those that they took away. I have no choice, and neither do the others. I know this place better than anyone, better than the Gondians even. I could help you destroy it, if I knew our families were safe. Gond, spare us all. Perhaps if I had... Leave. I beg of you. A motivator is all that stands between my daughter and an agonizing death. But then optical targeting would need rebalancing. Blast this can of worms. But then optical targeting would need rebalancing. Blast this can of worms. Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics, started fresh. That could work. Or cause massive destabilization. Perhaps if I adjusted the watch's rotary. But then optical targeting would need rebalancing. Blast this can of worms.
Can't make anything easy, can they?
Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics, started fresh. That could work. Or cause massive destabilization. Perhaps if I adjusted the watch's rotary. But then optical targeting would need rebalancing. Blast this can of worms. Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics, started fresh. But then optical targeting would need rebalancing. Blast this can of worms. Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics. None gufgrish. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. You don't belong here. Who? What? Go away! Your presence imperils us all. If any of the overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a collar. You underestimate the collars. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense of everyone else. We can't risk it. If it were only our lives on the line, we'd have rebelled long ago. Our families are held elsewhere. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Maybe. But it would be unnatural to feel otherwise. I don't know where they are, but some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. Gondra fra... Patience. It hasn't been long. But then optical targeting would need rebalancing. Blast this can of worms. Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics, started fresh. None. Your nervous gait betrays your presence, strain. To the tyrants who call... But the overseers, they have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears... You underestimate the call. One of us may be able to save themselves, but it would be at the expense. If it were only our lives on the line, we cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gungal. Aye. Even more, I'd help you destroy this place. I created the neurositer that controls the Steel Watch, and I made sure I had a means to disable it if I ever had the freedom to do so. Get me close enough to the central mechanism, and I can shut down the whole foundry. But first, our families must be safe. I don't know where they are, but some of the overseers must. You'll have to infiltrate deeper into the foundry. Just make sure you don't get caught. If they raise the alarm, they'll trigger the collars. I will pray for you. My daughter... Her name is Obinia. Gondral Frakas Hulnish. May God be with you. Patience. It hasn't been long. Have you found them? Our families. Keep searching. Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No. There is no other way. cause massive destabilization. Perhaps if I adjusted the watch's rotary, but then optical targeting would need...
cadaver's brain.
Forgive me. The brains have a parasite inserted into their frontal lobes. We preserve them in an embalming solution for longevity.
Psionic connection to the hive mind enables remote control to them in a manner befitting the Black Hand.
Correct. Now, tell me how excited you are to dig your stubby little fingers into a corpse's brain.
I am excited and fortunate to work on such a momentous project. Something's on your mind, Dread Sister. Speak.
The body of the dead wave serpent. Has it been located?
It is lost. Why do you ask?
If it is found, it could pose a risk to our operations.
Such thoughts are above your station. Focus on your tenets, Dread Sister.
You were fortunate to work shifts on the prison transport. Were you not,
I'm going to be merciful and pretend I didn't hear that tone. Tell me, what are you doing?
Massive destabilizing. See me come.
Shifts on the prison transport. Were you not, Dread Brother?
Indeed. The trip took my breath away.
I've not had the pleasure of seeing the prison with my own eyes.
Your time will come. Only Lord Gortash's most trusted may guard the Iron Throne.
Dread Brother. Is it true the transport hit and killed someone?
It was only a wave servant. A minor inconvenience.
You do not fear they will retaliate?
If they do, we will deal with them in a manner befitting the Black Hand.
Unseen.
Something is on your mind, Dread Sister. Speak.
The body of the dead wave servant. Has it been located?
It is lost. Why do you ask?
If it is found, it could pose a risk to our operations.
Such thoughts are above your station. Focus on your tenets, Dread Sister.
Dread Brother, is it true the transport hit and killed someone?
It was only a wave servant. A minor inconvenience.
You do not fear they will
Stay low.
If they do, we will deal with them in a manner befitting the Black Hand.
Your hand shakes. Tell me, what's your friend's name?
Dread Brother, is it true the transport hit and killed someone?
It was only a wave servant. A minor inconvenience.
You do not fear they will retaliate?
Deal with them in a manner befitting the Black Hand.
Stand careful.
This is not helping me work quicker.
I'm going to be merciful and pretend I didn't hear that tone. Tell me, what are you doing?
Preparing the cadaver's brain.
Is it true the transport hit and killed someone?
It was only a wave servant. A minor inconvenience.
Do not fear they will. Dread brother, is it true the transport hit and killed someone?
It was only a wave servant. A minor inconvenience.
You do not fear they will retaliate?
If they do, we will deal with them in a manner befitting the Black Hand.
This is not helping me work quicker.
I'm going to be merciful and pretend I did. Golly. What are you doing?
Preparing the cadaver's brain.
Stepping softly.
Explain. Preparing the cadaver's brain.
Really? You don't know how your own steel watches operate?
One finger. Another word, and it'll be your left eye.
Dread brother, is it true the transport hit and killed someone?
It was only a wave servant. A minor inconvenience.
You do not fear they will retaliate?
If they do, we will deal with them in a manner befitting the Black Hand.
Nice and easy.
You don't know how you're on.
Another word.
The brains have a parasite inserted into their frontal lobes.
Dread brother, is it true the transport hit and killed someone?
Silent as
It was only a wave servant. A minor inconvenience.
You do not fear they will retaliate?
If they do, we will deal with them in a manner befitting the Black Hand.
Tread lightly.
Dread brother, is it true the transport hit and killed someone?
It was only a wave servant. A minor inconvenience.
You do not fear they will retaliate?
If they do, we will deal with them in a manner befitting the Black Hand.
Your handshake's gone, Dien. Tell me, what was your friend's name?
My husband's name was Lampos, Ma'am.
Lampos deserved to die. Tell me why.
My husband was eavesdropping, Mom. He needed to be beaten.
Very good, little Gondian. Your hand shakes, Gondian. Tell me, what was your friend's name?
My husband's name was Lampos, Mom.
Lampos deserved to die. Tell me why.
My husband was eavesdropping, Mom. He needed to be beaten.
Very good, little Gondian. Very good, little Gondian.
Step careful. What have we here?
Can't afford.
And Boo 6!
But then optical targeting would need rebalancing. Blast this can of worms.
What am I to do?
Your nervous gait betrays your presence, stranger. What? The overseers. They have a contraption. When triggered, it will kill everyone who wears a grim solution. But one that I may agree with if your understanding. Our families are held. We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vagron. Gungal. Aye. Even more. I don't know where they are. Just make sure you... I will pray for Gunral Fra... Patience. Have you found them? Our family. That makes sense. The Bay Knights must have a way of getting to and from the prison. I suggest you search the docks. Is this too big a risk? Have you found them? That make the Bay Knights... Obelia, I would do anything to hug you again. Is coming, Obelia. Just hold on. hydraulics started fresh. Massive destabilization.
The element of surprise.
If I adjusted the watch's rotary.
Lord Gortash, you have not earned such familiarity.
Forgive me, Dread Brother. I simply wish to look upon Bane's chosen once more.
Very well
A sturdy door is a dizzyingly complex system of cogs and gears. The door and motivators are rigged in the same way. Opening the door will set it off, with no way to deactivate it.
Prinsky's motivation sequence activated.
sword at my side and hamster at hand.
I wonder what the next move is.
None good. Your nervous gate betrayed. What? The overseers. They have a contraption. A grim solution. Unfortunately, we cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakron. Lost this can of worms. Perhaps if I ripped out the hydraulics, started fresh. That could work. No. Your nervous gait betrays your... The overseers, they have a contraption when... A grim solution. But one that I may... Our families are held elsewhere. The overseas... We cannot win. We must aid in building these Vakron. Gunkal. Even more. I create... Get me... Just make sure you... I will pray for you. Gun Ralph. Patience. It hasn't been long. Have you found them? That makes sense. The Bay Knights must... Is this too big a risk? What if we are caught? No. There is no other way. Adjusted the watch's rotary. Optical targeting.
targeting module, an optical focus device, is fitted within the Watcher's helm to enable aiming of the harpoon bow. Here, in unpowered prototype form, stands a completed steel Watcher, the proudest achievement of the Foundry, and a tribute to the untiring efforts of the Bainite overseers. This Watcher is in Phase 8 assembly stage. Components over-delivered for this month's quota by 114%. The Steel Watcher's powerful spring-loaded leg components enable it to leap with surprising agility.
Stay awake.
What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you? Well, me and Kat don't know a thing about that. This big boy, the captain of Grey Harbour, built him with my own 2 hands. And like I said, we can't help you. Look, I don't want anyone to get hurt, but I've got to do what I've got to do. Same as anyone. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Kat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
Oh, yeah? And are you here to make good on that? You're testing me. All right. It's an underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Stillwatch Foundry under control. And you're the judge, jury, and executioner, is that it? Yeah, right. Say goodbye, kid.
A submersible. It matches the description of the vehicle that brought the Gondian hostages into the Iron Throne.
Like I've never heard that one before. Get lost.
Blowing in loud today, bringing in the stench of the foundry. Belching smoke and metal screeches. Keep the city peaceful, my arse.
Go any further, the Brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
Perhaps we shouldn't go any farther just now. Seems risky.
Mice, I am glad your case has set in the field seeking further After Omelowum, I admit, I'm somewhat concerned. Omelowum believed the answer to this riddle. I had the why that Omelowum is most likely safe and well. Of course. Your tadpole's stasis is a most curious area of study. Of course. Research on the surface stops during what they call...
Didn't I tell you to feck off? Oh, yeah? And are you here to make your testing me? It's an underwater... Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control. Bloody mermaids. I'll take you in, but look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer, digging and diving where you don't belong? The Iron Throne, a ruin from the city's dark past that could become a template for a brighter future. It is the most useful tool for motivating my Gondian workforce, key to the construction of the steel watch that keep the city safe. But like all tools, the moment it ceases to be useful, I will break it. Thanks to your trespassing, that moment may have come. Return to the docks, or the deaths of everyone inside will be on your conscience.
Your mind turns to the Gondian hostages, bound in fear, their futures hanging by a thread in Gortash's web.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all of this.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You have arrived at an optimal time. Collapse is imminent, and there are hostages in need of aid. Normally I would find your people's lust for pleasantries arousing. Unfortunately, we have no time. The hostages need your help. I am here of my own accord. The hostages are not. Save them first. Collateral. A threat to ensure Gortash's steel watch grip remains tight on the city. The hostages are placed throughout this prison. You must stretch your resources thin if you want to secure them all. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
My hamster has dined on godflesh. You are but a tiny crumb!
Let's move.
On I go.
Swallow your battle cries, fiend, and wash them down with steel! Bite it, Boo!
Free the others. I'm too weak.
Smite. That means I must hit you very hard, I think.
Stuck fast. No amount of brute force is opening that.
butt-kicking, for goodness! Who is napping? So die in silence, evil!
As I can, but hurry. We have little time. must return there. Now! It's the only way we'll survive this.
Shot of making it in time.
Knight to King 5.
Got to focus.
while they're distracted.
distress greets you as the submersible slows to a halt. Unlike the Iron Throne, you remain intact. The same cannot be said for most of Gortash's hostages.
I'll save you! Please, I want to ask you something.
My lady, your act of valor will go down in Gondian history! Ah! The Noventavir will never die!
Still hurts. But thank you. Why would anyone do something so cruel, so heartless? It hurts.
I can't thank you enough. I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet tomb. I just wish more of us had made it through. But mourning can wait. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry, to keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might. Then I suppose we're on our own. Again. Gods.
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, son-child. One I shall repay. When I return to the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Sooner we're back on solid ground, the better.
You were to administer Umberlee's justice. Instead, you conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea itself chokes.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him, and Umberlee will swallow you whole. Your lies won't save you. Give us the abomination or be counted as his ally.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Come quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I surrender, all right? You wouldn't hurt a harmless man, right? And you,
Thanks for nothing, prick.
It's over! It's finally over! We're safe! Thank you again. May Gon's grace guide you.
Broken. This won't be taking us anywhere in a hurry.
Right your turn. Complaining won't get you in any faster. Are you invited to Gortash's ceremony? There's clanking great steel
Everyone will want spores.
Welcome to the Society of Brilliance. My colleagues here are grateful you came to my rescue, though I regret that my investigations ended in such failure. I did not expect that mine would be the life you chose to save. My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion, that my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt illicit interference would not be conducive to this plane's survival. I sought out other infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark. I knew my imprisonment was of my own making. I therefore believed it best for you to save those who invited no such consequence. I do not share my kind's opinions on the value of other living beings. I would have seen them all saved if I could. Do not think me ungrateful. I am pleased at my continued existence. Still, I feel a heaviness within me, that my life alone should be worth the loss of so many others. Such extinctions are regrettable. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. Your efforts require some recognition. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there remains negligible. Instead, we have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it, or at least improving your odds. It is best I do not interfere further with events on the surface. I will return to my research. It has been neglected long enough.
Omeluum tells me I have you to thank for its safe return. We know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening. If there's any conclusion to be drawn from this, I think it's that Omeluum and I are safest back in the Underdark. Our research there must continue. We may not be able to fight on the front lines as you do, but we may yet do some good for those who call it home. We'll depart when this absolute army is defeated. I understand you are involved in the matter. I hope our gifts will provide you with some meaningful assistance in fighting the evil Omeluum uncovered. Do let us know how you get on. Is there anything I can do for you, friend?
Strange. To think that I'm both brilliant and extremely attractive.